plugged in, you fucking monkey. I gotta check that microphone. I gotta dim the lights. I got, hold on, bro. I'm bugging. Alright, now that's the lights are dimmed. Gotta, what the fuck am I doing? Get my snacks ready next to me. I'm making already hungry. Hot. Lock in, bro. Lock in, bro. Okay. Hello, welcome back. Playoff basketball. I have a couple other things I need to do at some point today. Hopefully I remember to do them. Alright. Where are we here? Where'd I leave off last night? Did I ever send this through to my, what did I call it yesterday? My associate? Hmm. Okay, I'm just looking at what I have planned for the next round. Let's, By the way, I might have to mute my mic for a little bit. I'm expecting a phone call, maybe. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see if I get the said phone call. So let me not read that. Okay, good. It's about to call myself a good boy. Hornets, Pistons. Alright, let's play.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
Their accuracy in this one has just been
This fat retard fell down. Of course he did. Who's the usual two? Holland? Fuck Holland.
on another level. I mean, the three ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
They've also done a heck of a job at the free throw line tonight. Good aggression has led to a number of easy chances and points at the line.
And the Hornets making a change here. Miller's checked in. Detroit also making some changes. Drummond's checked in for John Collins. Thompson comes in for Isaiah Stewart. And Kuminga's sub.
Tuesday, wow. It's just such a good team, man. Fucking dweeb. Fell out.
In for Holland. On the court for the Pistons, Jonathan Kuminga out there with Thompson. Then it's Cade Cunningham. Then there's Andre Drummond. Here's Miller. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
Boy, he might be early in his career, but Brandon Miller is capable of this kind of thing nightly. This guy is cooking.
Now, here's Cunningham. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Here's Thompson. The Hornets pull it in. Ball's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Shots good by Miller.
I love his shot selection. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Cunningham on the wing. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Cunningham's got 12 points now in the quarter.
A revenge bucket right there. Cunningham making up for the 3 points at the other end.
Pass to Knueppel. Six on the shot clock. Ball fires from way outside. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Inside Kuminga. Stolen.
No one saw that. Oh my god.
Now ball. The 11-footer. No good there.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
The shot is good.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laporte.
Well, over the break, I listened to Charles Lee talk to his team. He loved their effort tonight. He said, quote, "This is how we wanted to come into this. Looking to push the action, dictating the tempo. We are where we need to be to even things up." Of course, he's talking about the season series. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Green from outside.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
My goodness, Joel Embiid, spectacular.
And it's no secret that Embiid enjoys the spotlight. When he gets a chance to show off some, he seizes it.
What a great look here at this tremendous move from our AT&T Connect.
Who's the shooting guard, Holland or Kuminga?
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Drummond sets the screen for Cunningham. Knocks down the three.
Yes, sir. Cade Cunningham embracing the role of a leader.
From outside, can't get it to go.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
To tie it up, buries the deep ball.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Here's Miller. Now ball. 54 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And he banks the layup in.
And that one sent the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Oh, that is big time by a big-time player. Cunningham loves the moment. And in the big moment,
Drummond, what the fuck are you doing, bro? This shitty asshole off the court.
Is your guy. He's always ready to go
On the game. What a sword guard, Embiid, honestly.
on the attack.
Drummond the screen. And it goes out of bounds.
My ball. Alright, hold on. Wait, what did I do? A sword. Shorten at the 5. Roseberries. Let's move Kuminga there.
Touch by Ball.
Well, how big might this sort of mistake play out? You never know, but sometimes these are game changers.
Yesufu's checked in for Charlotte. And a switcher also for Detroit. Holland, he's checked in for Drummond.
I love the mentality of Cunningham tonight, looking for his shot, and boy, is he producing.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
This is where great coaching can pay dividends.
Well, this is a chance to take the lead, so you've got to draw up a play to make it happen. LaMelo Ball is never rattled. Doesn't matter how close the score or what the situation. This guy unafraid of big shots.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
What you want is to create a clean, high-percentage look, if that's at all possible.
Cunningham outside. Thompson a screen on Ball. Cunningham.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
It's the first that ties the game up.
Unethical.
And so making both free throws. That'll give them the lead here. And so the big win by Detroit in a tight game. And they've edged in front in the series after an outstanding performance here in Game 3.
Kevin, it sure was. When teams split the first 2 games of the series, Game 3 means everything. They're going into Game 4 now, riding that high after this win.
Well, that'll do it for now. And you can join us during this first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony, and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in tonight. And now, our player of the game, Cade Cunningham.
Alright, I'm done with my Funyuns. They're incredible, though. Holy shit. You need a Funyun every once in a while. Ugh. Goy slop. I love my goy slop. Mmm. Mmm. Did I look at the box score for this game? I did not. Mmm. Game 4 is now, baby. The Force are just so scrappy. So scrappy, man. Hugo 22, Caleb 22. Damn, boy, they hoop. Why is Grant Williams so fucking good? He's just the best playoff performer ever, huh? Forget a Jimmy Butler. Have you ever seen Grant Williams? This team sucks penis. I don't even know what they do. Is that what they do? Damn. High scoring ass game. 23. Damn. Ja and Zion, they hooped. Way to hoop, boys. They're gonna get me all fired up. Make me pointy. Oh my god. Is Lou Dort still on this team? Because if so, Lou Dort is coming in this game. There you are. Where's Chet? Fouled out? Of course. So nah, these boys don't play. J-Dub plays the 4. Alright, who plays the here? Do I go Kaysen, AJ, Topich, or McCain? I think it comes down to who plays better perimeter D, and if that is the case, it's Kaysen. Let's see what happens now.
There's the drive, puts the move on. Lillard finds Richardson. Shot clock at 5. Vancouver needs to get off a shot here. The offensive rebound. The lead pushed to double digits. He's got 22.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic.
Wow. They're playing real well. My boys, the Ravens. J-Dub, Shea. Yeah, fucking stupid shit. Why'd you foul out? About to turn foul outs off.
Helping to build this lead. And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. So for Vancouver, Williams has checked in for Reeves. And it's Bridges in for Whitmore. Then for Oklahoma City, Jalen Williams, he's checked in for McCain. Dort comes in for Mitchell. And it's Wallace in for Topich. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
And Allie, thanks. They've got Miles Bridges. He's out there with Williams. And it's Richardson in at the shooting guard position.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
And Williams punches it home.
And Williams has done a great job finding his rhythm here tonight.
My bad. I'm putting in work. Oh, yes.
Just trying to get as many points as he can.
Vancouver leading by 7. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Vancouver shooting a terrific 56% so far in the fourth quarter. Williams a screen on SGA. The three, here's Lillard. Lillard drains the outside shot.
Ooh, that's his third three of the half after putting up a pair before halftime. Fantastic shooting display from him.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander on target from range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13 in the second half. Pass to Williams. Lillard looking around. Oh, Lillard just owning the paint.
Yeah, it looks so delicate coming off his fingertips. Lillard's floater is a lethal one.
Gilgeous-Alexander, and that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13.
It's fine. Kaysen's gonna guard you, pussy.
Points now in the quarter.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Ravens. Dort with a steal. Gilgeous-Alexander fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Their ball
Booyah.
movement on this run has been
That's
tremendous.
gay.
It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Outside Williams. The free ball is down.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
And for the Ravens, they're shooting it well. Almost 50% from the floor. Outside Williams. Now Lillard. Beyond the arc. The answer. It's Dame time.
It's Dame time. Whenever this team needs a big shot, he knows how to get one.
Hartenstein with a screen on Lillard. Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
They're putting on the damn show right now.
Obviously,
Holy shit.
Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Williams a screen on Dort. Outside Williams. That's the three. And he nails it.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a three, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
SGA.
Yes.
And it's Shea hitting the three.
And they suck the air right out of this place by drilling the three. Could be what saves the day for them.
Outside Bridges. Now Lillard fires the three. Cleared away by Hartenstein.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Williams.
Oh, I
Outside
should have let him go up the back.
Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh shit. Woo!
Shea backs one down.
And great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Ravens are just too young. The two best
There's
players.
45
Dame's
seconds
still
left to
very
play in
good.
the fourth.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be
Dame's
any
falling
higher.
out of his
And his
prime.
coach knows that too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Come on!
From SGA.
No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander. These guys believe in his ability to come up big.
That's what they needed from him. Unaffected by the pressure.
I did the range big guard. You stopped that outfit.
26 seconds left in the final quarter.
Nice work to rise up and secure that miss. Solid rebounding effort from him.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
So he gets them both. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Now a timeout called by Vancouver. There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
Here's Lillard. Williams. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Shoots a three. Cleared away by Hartenstein.
Time out.
Foul and stop the clock. Oklahoma City
Nigga,
calls
wow.
timeout. 5 ticks left in the fourth quarter.
What team does Lincoln Crosby play on? I need to look that up. I see him at the bottom of every single game that I've looked at in the playoffs. What? It doesn't say what team Lincoln Crosby plays on. Like, genuinely, where is he? I have no clue.
First free throw is good.
Hey.
And that puts him up 5.
The light-skinned Berlin.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much do it.
So we see Oklahoma City get the win here. And with this win, they'll jump out to a 3-1 lead in the series. A commanding start.
And they can't afford to take their foot off the gas pedal. The job isn't done yet, but it's close to being all.
Good boy. Got him all pointy right now. Horned up. I don't even know. It's 2K. You get to be all horny and shit. Oh, my penis. Harper, Castle, Fox, Wemby. They hooped. Jokic fouled out in 18 minutes, so they lost the game bad. Very telling. You know? You know. Whew. Got my fucking belly, bro. Shitting all day like a monster. Trey, KD. Oh my god, where's AD? Damn, nigga. Trash ass. Giannis, Brunson, Mitch, Bridges, Hart, Tanner. Yeah. That's what they do. They do that. They like that. They like that. Oh my god. That's the Hornets, Pistons. I think the Hornets probably take this one at home. Be a good boy and take this at home for me. Be a good boy. 14-point game with 5:42. I don't know if I can come back from this one. This is I can try. No, I can. I've come back from it.
Embiid sets the pick for Kneppel. 3-pointer. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
On the court for the Pistons, we got Jalen Duren. Kuminga out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then it's Cade Cunningham. Pocket 2, fires the 3. And it goes out of bounds.
Embiid.
Last touch by Embiid.
Pistons substitution. Thompson.
Kuminga the pass to Cunningham. 6 to shoot. With the drive. Embiid with the steal. And now running up the court. Miller pushing it up. The lead now cut to single digits. Miller's got 7 points here in this quarter.
You have to be unselfish if you're going to lead your team to great things. And I think Embiid gets that.
Now here's Kuminga. This one for 3.
Unite. The Mills. Oh, shit.
5 on the basket from Miller. And a breakdown here, guys. On the stats for sure.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And we also got to highlight how lackluster the opposition has been in terms of boxing out. This team is flat out bullying them on the offensive glass. Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense.
And Ball understands how to get these calls, especially against aggressive defense.
And the first one at the line is good. He hits both from the strike. Here's Cunningham. From the high post, and right through it goes. Cunningham's got 28.
And they needed that. Their lead is getting smaller by the minute.
That one's in there. The Detroit lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Ball. And it's Cunningham with the ball for Detroit. They've led by as many as 14 points. Curran sets the screen for Cunningham. Takes the three. The Hornets pull it in.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And they double up Embiid. Miller finds Ball. That's in, coming off an assist from Miller.
It's great.
5 assists in the game.
Can you even believe this is the same guy? What a difference here in the second half.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, team, I was able to catch the message that J.B. Bickerstaff was giving to his team. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team. How bad do you want it? Right now, it's all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
Take those leads,
you have to give him a lot of credit here. He's turned things around after a disappointing first half.
Stolen by Ball.
Fuck that, Con. Hey! Oh, I didn't know he could dunk. Oh, shit.
He absolutely hammered it down.
Give me that, Con.
Pistons trail by 3. Outside, Duran. Outside, Cunningham. Stolen by
Melo
Ball.
ripped his fucking pockets out.
There's 1:54 left in the game.
Melo wants it. Give me icing. Grab. No. Give me that. Give me that. To the rack! You're a bitch.
And that is a big-time basket. LaMelo entered the league at 19 with such high expectations.
That's your MVP?
This young man
Melo Ball is my
to the spotlight.
There's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. Cunningham fires. No good again that time.
Give it to the MVP.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Ball. And the three misses. Pistons trail by 5. Now Cunningham. Embiid there for the rebound.
With the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Shoots. Fade away.
Oh, I'm good.
And he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouls.
Here's Ball. Let's it fire.
Bump and fade. That's a game. You dumb fuck.
They
Bump
go
and
on
fade.
one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah,
Can we just look at that weird fucking pass LaMelo did though? What the fuck was that? Gave him the ball and then he just randomly ran, jumped, and threw.
This run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
With his 6'6" frame, Cunningham is a nightmare matchup.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within 8. And so Cunningham nails both of them. And so the Hornets can now just hold on to the ball. But Cunningham pulls it down. And so it's Charlotte with the win. This was a crucial game for him, tying up the series at 2 apiece, Greg. A huge accomplishment.
What a game. I kind of love this my league. This might, just as far as like competitive balance. I've done like I normally just I'll have a couple stacked teams. Alright, yeah, I have like a few stacked teams and everyone else is just dog shit. You can argue that's the same thing right now, but I'd argue otherwise. I mean, if you look at the fucking 15th seed in the East, it's the fucking Nets. This team next season is probably going to be in the playoffs. He'll be in 82. He'll be in 86. He'll be in 87. He'll stay in 89. He'll be in 87. Like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just, this is the most comp and like competitively balanced league I've realistically ever had. Okay, no, I wanted that to happen. I forgot. I'm in 25-5-8. BI, yeah. You guys suck penis. This might be your last playoff appearance for a minute. D-Book, Cat, MPJ. You can, I mean, bro, like, look how the teams that just missed out in the West, too, bro. Look at Portland. They got Shaden averaged 25, Denny averaged 28, 6 and 4. Like they're like that. He's realistically an 86 overall. His overall is just down because of fucking morale and also because he's not good at basketball. And then the Grizzlies, bro. They got Scoot hooping 24 and 7, Cedric 24 and 7. Like these teams are nice. Even this Nuggets team. I mean, if Trey Murphy realizes that he has the ultimate green light, then they'll be great. I don't know about right now, though. They're weird. They're in a weird spot. They're all old. I don't know. A lot of teams are in maybe a weird spot, sure, but, like, you can't look at this team and tell me they can't win a couple games, you know? Peyton Watson's a hooper. You got Fears, Nemhard, Queen, took Zion's spot. They said, fuck Zion, blah, blah, blah. You know how it is. That's what they should do in fucking real life. Just be like, fuck Zion. Breeze, you need to win one game for me, please, 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 I beg you. So win me a game. Win me a game. They won. Alright, so it's a little scary. A little scary. We need a win here, guys. We need to lock in. Coach is right.
About 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Giddey into the lane, and here's Flag outside. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Flag's got 6 here in the quarter.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Honolulu has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And for Dallas, they've got Josh Giddey. Derek Lively is out there with Julius Randle. Then it's Flag, and it's Irving in at the point.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
And for Honolulu, number 3, Randle. And that one's off. His 5th miss in 11 tries. Williams with the screen for 3, George, and Honolulu another 3.
That's 5 threes for him tonight in his 3rd of the half.
From 10 feet away, misses off the left iron. Honolulu has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the 4th. From the arc, knocks down.
Peach, you hot. You hot, Peach. The crowd's feeling it now, Peach. Peach, the crowd's back into it.
Guarding the three-point shot.
Outside for Irving. Pass to Flag. Here's Giddey. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Randall deciding where to go with it. Just 3 to shoot. Oh, sweet move.
No, he cooked me. Alright, the defensive matchups are kind of fucked here. Paul George has to guard Coop. I don't trust Levine, but then I don't trust Levine to guard Randall either.
Giddey finishes it off. Giddey's got 10 points here in the second half.
There's so much fight in Josh Giddey. He showed it on the interior that time.
Williams with the screen for 3. George. And Honolulu another 3.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Irving, the pass to Lively. Randall outside.
Close out, penis boys.
Right
where is Zach
with a
Levine?
three-pointer of their own. Randall's got 5 points in the quarter.
All right,
and another great assist. The offense is really
the liability.
George for 3. Pure from three-point range.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
To the wing on the left. Shot from 12. And Flag gets it to go on the assist from Giddey. Flag's got 35.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
George with the bucket.
And he is such a versatile scorer. And once Paul George finds his rhythm, he is very difficult to contain.
Outside for Irving.
No. Where? Oh my God. What are you guys doing, bro?
Tight, 3 for Dallas.
These teams are finding their range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
For 3, George buries it from 3. George has got 36 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Left side, Giddey.
Giddey is frying the fuck out of this nigga. Bad. Nah.
And again, 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
George outside. Levine with a screen on Randall. For 3. Connects again from distance.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena in awe.
And you know he finds himself tied for second place all time in three-point makes for a playoff game.
What is it, 7? Oh, he's at 11. Jeez. 11 for 16.
Yeah, equaling Game 6 Clay, who buried OKC back in 2016 with 11 triples.
That's crazy.
Here's Randall. And again, it's
oh
down.
my God,
his
yo,
team is
they're
up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
Great look, but off the mark.
Oh my God.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
No, yo, whoa, AI. Did the AI know what's going on?
To the game without
Have they missed a shot since I came in the game? Real shit, like real shit. Has the AI missed a shot?
Takes a 3. Drills it
deep. Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
And Giddey has got the ball here for the Mavericks. Pass to Flag. Lively with a screen on George. Here's Flag. George defending. 4 on the clock. Right at the free throw line. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Jacks up a 3.
Come on, Peach. Good screen, baby.
Another 3.
10, it's 10.
The defense had him confused early on, but he's responded in the second half with some assertive play.
Pass to Lively. Back to Giddey. To the inside. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Launches it. Mavericks with a rebound.
I'm a little nervous now.
Randall's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now here's Giddey. It's rebounded by George. George has got his 6th rebound on the night. Williams a screen on Giddey. 3-pointer. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
And you can see where he's made the adjustment. This half has been much better.
Here's Flag. Screen by Lively. Irving outside. From deep.
Nigga,
It's money
no
from deep.
way.
You knew he wasn't going to let that three go unanswered. What a response
I don't know if I can
from Kyrie
come
Irving.
back. So
George, a screen on
so
Giddey.
good.
Takes a
It's
three.
like nothing
Money from three.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them.
Here's Flag.
Why? You backdoor
the drop
cutting,
pass,
nigga.
and he dunks it
What's
down.
wrong?
What a pass
come on,
right there.
come on. Get the
Coaches
ball in.
love
Have a
seeing
left.
guys making it easy for their teammates.
They set the pick. George. Good. Another from three.
Incandescent from long range. The defense.
What
throwing up
word
their
did you
hands.
just say?
How do you stop
Incandescent?
them?
And he's now
Get
tied
the
the
ball.
single-game playoff record for three-pointers made.
12 triples, putting him neck and neck with Dame Lillard's record-setting game in 2021.
Kyrie can't hit it.
Fuck it.
And for Honolulu, they're shooting the ball at 48% so far. George fires.
We need a bucket, Pete.
And again for three.
Who's gonna give us that
What can you
bucket?
say, but wow. I mean, he's done it. The most three-point makes in NBA playoff history.
A momentous achievement. One that'll surely be celebrated around the globe.
And Damian Lillard will have to content himself with second.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, I was able
hate
to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He told his squad, make a few plays. We can end this right now. This is what we've been working for all year. Don't waste the opportunity. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. Knocks down the trifecta.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding
Oh
that rhythm.
my
It's
goodness.
good.
And Kyrie trying to do it again. He is one of the game's best closers.
George, a screen on Williams.
Why did I shoot it from you? I'm such a retard.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Yes, it's
Wow.
good.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
From downtown. Yes, sir, with the three.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
And now we've got an intentional foul. Julius Randle's checked in for Dallas. Flag comes in for Williams. A basket here would give them some breathing room.
Slow down. No need to hurry. Take the best shot available.
Oh my god. The AI is so good, bro. I've never seen AIs move like this, bro. Please just win the game and don't make me try and play again. I don't wanna. I'm gonna force win it. I'm gonna force win it. The Mavs aren't sweep the Breeze good. The Breeze are a little more comp than that here. I'm really close to force winning it. Don't make me force win it, please, 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 please. Just be normal. Oh my god. Because you can't make the comeback against that. I have to force win it. No 3-point record broken for UPG. I'm so sorry. I tried my hardest, but they're really annoying. Really annoying. Holy shit. There you go. You got 36 anyways. Matters all the same. Fucking assholes, bro. The fuck? Hold on a second. Do I have them? OT. Oh my god. Celtics win. Tatum 34. Dayron 26 and 13. Wow. Brown 23. Curry 22 and 8. Walsh. Blah 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 blah. Good. Yeah. Bench Fuchs. He's done, man. Garza 28 and 6. Jack Tunis 24. 7 and 10. Okoro 21. Caleb 19. Oof, Cavs almost came back. Ant, Zion, Ja. Great game by those three. The Cavs are proving to me that they don't really even deserve to make it. Like they're sort of shit. They're like a lot worse than I thought they were. Because even in the games they win, they look like shit. Besides, even this one, it's just a team. Am I saying they look like shit because it's a team effort? Sort of. Dare I say, I think I might change my mind a little on the Cavs winning. 28, 26, 27, 27, 28. How much longer do they have? Rudy's 35. Like, it's kind of cringe to make it the 1, 2, 3, 4 from every conference, but like, I don't know, bro. The Cavs ain't really doing it for me right now. They look like shit. They're getting outplayed. I don't know. We'll figure it out here. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Whoa, Jew. I didn't say that. I almost said it. No. Oh my God, I do this every fucking time. I'm such an asshole. You couldn't pay me to play fucking this game, bro. Nope, I'm over here. What are you doing? Ravens are gone. Shea 32, McCain 32, Chet 23-17. Oh my God. Those two had 34 rebounds combined. Dibonsta 39. So Dibonsta's proven he's legit, bro. Next season he's gonna go crazy. The rest of them, I don't fucking know. They're basketball players. I don't know. Good boys. Luka and Jokic, they're good boys. Luka, damn, 39, 12, and 8. Jokic, 36, 18, and 10. Yeah, this is a dangerous team when those two actually play basketball. Fucking Femby sucks penis. Marvin Bagley's even worse if you saw what his stat line was. He's fucking dog shit. Wizards are gone. Giannis 36, Brunson, blah, 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 blah. Okay, Trey, AD. Oh my God, KD, you're cooked. Murdered them. It smells like steak in here. I think the steak is done. Fucking good as shit. Like a feral beast. I'm about to run downstairs and... Is that why I had a burger? Because of steak? What the fuck, nigga? Fourteen-point game, 6 minutes left. I don't know. Just play these idiots. I don't give a fuck.
Thompson scanning the floor. Knocks down the triple. Thompson's got 26.
And it looks to me like he still has some of the shooting touch that he displayed in the first.
Williams is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Grayson Allen. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Porter in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
Tell you what, guys, this has clearly been his half. And he's getting to a spot, shooting the ball with confidence. Excellent turnaround play.
Really left him alone that time.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Lets it go from 14, and the jumper falls for him. Booker's got 14 points here in the second half.
Well, he's having a great half here. Exactly the opposite of the first.
Picked by Smith, and here's Ingram from the arc, and the Rockets hit again from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range. Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And the timeout called here by Jordan Ott. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Gillespie's checked in for Phoenix. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to the Suns coach address his team. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Gillespie. It's Booker on the wing. Outside Porter. Here's Towns on the take. And it's powered home by Towns.
Towns is especially dangerous when he's cutting to the rim like this. Really good mobility for a big guy.
Picked by Smith. Out to Thompson. For 3. Connects from downtown. Thompson's got 29.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give them any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Now here's Thompson. Let's go with a 3. And Houston, another 3.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
Williams with it, defended by Şengün. Williams with the screen. Booker for 3. Ooh, Booker from range. Pure.
Oh, that was quick. Booker getting those 3 points back easily.
Şengün, the screen. And here's Ingram outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 26.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
And Williams punches it home.
A lot of the offense is going through Williams successfully. It's just one of those nights for him so far.
Ingram on the wing. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that's now his 5th turnover of the game. He's got to rein it in.
Phoenix leading by 8. Here's Gillespie. Outside Booker. 17-footer on the way. Williams. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Good cleanup job by Williams that time, collecting the miss and then going right up for his own shot.
Ingram fires. It's good from beyond the arc.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
Booker. Off on the layup. Rockets trail by 7. Ingram! Towns ripped down the board.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's the pass to Williams. Sengun with a steal. Here's Booker. Oh, it's off.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
Sengun, the screen. Thompson! The triple drops.
Showing zero fear. Thompson handles the pressure of the big moment. Way to go, man.
Here's Gillespie, defended by Thompson. Porter fires! He's off from 3. Rockets trail by 4. Ingram! And he gets it from 15.
Ingram not getting overtaken by the height of the moment. Nailing the shot in the face of the defense because his poise and composure is top level.
Now here's Booker. Yes! Locked in on the J.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Picked by Smith. Ingram buries it from outside.
And talk about stepping up in a big way. Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now. That hoop changes the whole complexion of the game. Williams coming through big.
Now here's Thompson. Connects again from distance.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And has now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. And Jordan Ott decides to call. Plan to share with his guys. Booker fires. It's gone. What a day.
Just too many moves to count. Booker is so dependable under pressure.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Thompson goes in. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
And Jordan Ott decides to call timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Booker with it. Lets it fly from 18. Oh, it's off target. And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Ingram, the three is in.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spaces.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Mitchell is up. There with Harden. And there's Mobley. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Tyson in at the power forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Yeah, in that first half, guys. They didn't shoot nearly as many threes as they have here in the second, trying to use that shot to stay in the game.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
And we have a timeout called by Tomas Isolo. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Allen's checked in. Harden outside. The tray. Oh, defensively, what can you do against Harden?
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
McDaniels passes to Morant. Mobley against Williamson. Pocket 6. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. And it's Morant missing. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. A kick out to Mobley. Shoots over McDaniel. Count that one in, and the Timberwolves lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket for Mobley. It's Edwards on the wing. Back to Williamson. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. With the step back. Here's Morant. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got 4 rebounds. This game. Mitchell outside. Fires the 3. It's Mitchell with the tray.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Williamson kicks to Reed. Williamson outside. Pass to Edwards. There's the triple. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Now, here's Mitchell. Mobley finds Harden. Lets it go with a 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Morant pushes to Edwards. Over Mitchell. Got it. Edwards converts for 2.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Here's Leonard. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
And we've seen Leonard's ball handling improve over the years, especially in the pick and rolls where he has grown to be very effective.
Mr. Williamson. Now Edwards from the arc. Mobley with the rebound.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is
Cleans it. Away. Kaboom.
This is his second three this half. He's getting even more.
Morant outside. Outside, Reed. To Williamson. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Here's Mitchell. Stolen by McDaniels. Takes the three. A three ball by Morant. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Timberwolves?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also, guys, how about the hustle we've seen on the board? They're getting after it and cashing in on second chance scoring opportunities.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He actually challenged his players. He said, quote, "We are in this one. We can see the finish line. How will we react?" I'm curious to see who steps up and takes it to the next level. Big challenge from Coach.
Allie, thank you so much. Here's Reed. Now good on the layup.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell, and he gets it to go.
His team trusts him, and rightfully so. Mitchell makes so many big, important shots because he is a clutch performer.
Now here's McDaniel. Morant. In the center of things, Morant.
And this is where Morant really shines. The bigger the moment, the more he wants to capitalize.
The three goes down.
ICE.
Let's lock in, you. I'm open. Ugh. Come here, you. Come here, you. One bear. Two bears. Yeah.
He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Morant. Hands off.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Knocks down the three.
Not many better late game right now than Donovan Mitchell.
Morant surveying the deep. Cleared away by Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a one-point game.
Sorry.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Reed with the screen on Mitchell. Now Reed. Rebounded by Allen inside. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions.
Oh my God. He's trying it.
Get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time.
I just want to change something. Hold on, I'm just trying to see.
Five-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Edwards, that's in there.
Such a gutsy player. Edwards wants to be the guy taking big shots.
And the foul called on Edwards. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble a game.
Ayo Dosunmu is checked in for Edwards. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a three-point game.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
Here's Reed. It drops.
Yeah, we know Morant can put up tons of points, but John is at his best when he's also involving others.
He sinks the clutch free throw.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
And we have a timeout called by Thomas Isolde. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Mobley sets the pick for Leonard. Beyond the arc. Three. Good.
Why?
He's someone opposing defenses.
Why do a win game? Why do a win?
And so it's Cleveland who comes out on top here. I think, Greg, they played with a little more relaxed demeanor tonight, knowing terrific, Allie, thanks. Well, that'll do it for now.
We'll look at the box score in a second here. Harden, Leonard, Mitchell, Mobley, Allen, blah, 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 blah. They're a good team on paper, but they're not playing like it. How's Will Riley doing? Oh, he's about as good as I thought he would be. Which is not very. Lakers, Spurs. Femba boy. No matter where he goes, you guard him, Femba boy.
Here's Ellis. And it's Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. He may be a little overeager.
Victor Wembanyama is out there with Marvin Bagley. Then there's Castle. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Harper and a shooting guard. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Bryant, he's checked in for Bagley. And the Lakers also making a change. Brown's checked in. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent.
All right, he can't guard Luka. That's to be Castle. Who's the number 2, and then
And lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Wembanyama following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. The big man, Wembanyama, sinks the 3.
Yeah, I like to see Wembanyama get those competitive juices flowing, answering back with a 3 of his own.
Pass to Jokic. with the 7-footer. That one falls. Jokic has got 18 points in just the second half.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
From deep, Wembanyama. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Yeah, after a slow start to the game, he's been productive and efficient.
Let me... Hold on, I'm just looking at something. Wow. I'm just thinking about something here. My fantasy baseball team is cooked. I wonder what my friend said here. Did I even send the message? I smell potato now. UFC fights didn't start. Cavs are up 2-1 on Detroit. So Detroit sucks balls. Is that not... do I have that series going right now? I know I have Cavs Wolves. I wish beer didn't make you piss so much. 6 o'clock. Don't ask me what I was just doing, because I won't tell you. Let me finish this game. I'm gonna go get some food.
Here in the second half.
Back to Doncic. Launches a three. A rebound by the Spurs.
Oh boy.
Wembanyama's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Wembanyama won't be denied.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
Doncic on the wing. He's guarded by Castle. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Doncic. The three from Washington. Rebound by San Antonio. Castle's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
Yes, sir!
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
Guys are gonna get over.
No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead.
Oh, it's Wemby.
A big moment for the big man, Wemby.
Hold up. Sorry, I'm texting. Mm.
Yama stepping up
Big
in a
Mama
huge
Wembanyama.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They've led by as many as 11. Now Washington. Now Doncic. 5 to shoot. Here's Washington. Jacks up a 3. Fox there for the rebound.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Well, this is why Wembanyama is such a nightmare. The size, the speed, the touch, he has it all working.
Doncic against Castle. Stolen by Castle. Puts up his tray.
Carter.
Cash from downtown.
Got to fuck my friend.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Now Jokic.
My friend's good.
In the paint. Jokic going off.
Well, it doesn't matter what pressure you put on him. Jokic always remains steady on offense.
Oh my God!
Sweet move.
Holy shit! Oh my God! That's a murder!
Whoa! What a dunk by Wembanyama!
Now Jokic. Washington outside. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
Mama. Carter!
Here we go. Flushes it
Put in that
down
hole
with
like
both
it's a young
hands.
girl.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size.
Have no
Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Doncic fires. Oh, missed on the tray.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Jokic with a rebound. And the Lakers with possession here. They trail by 6. Fox against Brown. Doncic. Tight D, making that one difficult. And he commits the intentional foul. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Wembanyama with it. Checked by Washington. And that's an intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws good. And it's an 8-point ball game. Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
They just haven't put it all together tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
Misses the 3.
Boy.
He got it.
Slow down.
And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. They're able to force a winner-take-all Game 7. They stave off elimination, and anyone can win this series now.
And really, they answered the call tonight. With their backs against the wall, they fought with passion, and their season continues.
And that about wraps it up from here, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA's Western Conference quarterfinals. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And we present the player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
Oh, I'm sorry. I zoned out here. I'm looking at my fantasy baseball. I'm making moves, kinda. You see the teams and what they've done here. I'm thinking here. Also doing the next round. I'm looking at what my co-conspirator said about this league here. Oh my god, what are we doing? Okay. Where am I? I want to go eat dinner now. So it's Pistons, Hornets. Okay. They did it without me. Knuppel, Embiid, they tried. LaMelo Ball, he cried. Duren and Cunningham are just too good. So now we got 5 teams in the second round. Probably be 6 after this game. Yeah, definitely gonna be 6 after. Oh, definitely crazy. But it was definitely Eason was the leading scorer. That's how you know you're eliminated. If there's ever a telltale sign, Tari Eason's your leading scorer, you're fucked. You're fucked. Alright, so it's Suns Thunder. So what games are left? There's 2 games. It's 2 game 7s. This Wolves at home. Good. Absolutely fuck that. No. The Cavs didn't want to play basketball this whole time. Now they think they're gonna win all of a sudden. No. Absolutely the fuck not. We're not doing that one, bro. Fuck out of here, you dick. Fuck the Cavs. You're done, bro. You fucked up. You suck penis. No. Nope. I'll reset it as many times as I have to. I don't even want to play it. I want it to be a Wolves blowout. Fuck you guys. Is that TJD? Ugh. Nope. Why do the Cavs keep winning? I'm not letting the Cavs win. No. Now, I was gonna let you win originally until I realized you're a bunch of phony fucks. You guys suck penis. And Ja and Zion are realistically better. And they're gonna win this game. That's all it is. It comes down to that. And boom. Let's go Wolves, baby. Mitchell Harden, Morant, look at them. They're just better. Let's go Wolves. Well, let's see what the Lakers do here. No way you get beat by Femboy now, right? Let's go. Let's go Lakers. Luka 24, 12, 13, Castle Monk, Fox, blah, blah, blah. Okay. interesting. Now we're on to round 2. All right, Dickie. Alright, you're gonna watch this game while I go eat dinner. We're both gonna watch the intro, though.
The Western Conference Semifinals, Game 1. The Thunder were dominant in round 1, able to advance in just 5 games. But the real test starts now, as a new challenger awaits in the series opener against the Phoenix Suns. The opening game of the conference semifinals, up next.
2 survivors in the West meeting here in the conference semifinals, Game 1. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's SGA in at point. And for the Suns, Towns is out there with Michael Porter.
Crazy matchup.
Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Mark Williams. And it's Gillespie in at the 1.
Y'all saw how Mark Will was just moving that last game. Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck?
It'll be the Thunder off the tip.
I'm going to piss.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's guarded closely. It's good.
Well, that bucket from SGA just shows you a lot of grit.
Here's Gillespie. Williams scanning the floor. To the middle. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Phoenix. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, coach said, so our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Booker against Williams. Booker, no good. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. SGA passes to Williams. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, a screen on Towns. SGA, no good.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Pass to Williams. Launches it. Gillespie, that's good.
Man, that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
Williams scanning the floor. And then jammed down as he goes right over Mark Williams.
Man, Jalen Williams auditioning for the dunk contest. That was nasty.
I'd like to thank AT&T for bringing us that spectacular look from their connected cam. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Booker, right side. Out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. In the 3rd spot, Mark Williams. And, of course, Isaiah Hartenstein.
And they've both been extremely hot from the floor. Great timing on their part to get it going in the postseason.
Wallace outside. Back to SGA.
Out to Wallace. The three-pointer is right on target.
This is what makes guarding Shea so hard. He reads the defense, and he knows when to kick it out for a three.
Inside, Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Wallace outside. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams with a clean look. And that comes off the assist by SGA.
And when you start out shooting 80% or better as a team, you start to feel yourself a little bit, and that feeling is good.
Outside, Towns. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
A prolific inside scorer since his first day in the league. Towns gets the job done down low.
SGA, that's a two-pointer, and there's another one for the Thunder.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Towns, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And it's the Suns with the ball, trailing by 4. Pass to Towns. Here's Gillespie. Three-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Gillespie's got 8.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's SGA. It's hauled in by the Suns. Here's Gillespie. 8 points for him. Pass to Booker. For the 3. He can't get that one to fall.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Wallace misses. Phoenix has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Here's Porter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Holmgren.
And at 6'10", Porter is a threat to score inside, which is why the defense trying to rough him up a bit.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead.
And you can tell Porter Jr. wants to keep getting better. And that's one reason why this team is still so high on him.
And the Suns making a change here. Allen's checked in, and Oklahoma City with a change here too. Jared McCain's checked in for Cason Wallace. He doesn't get the second one.
Yeah, look, you'd like to take the lead on that possession, but at least he was able to tie the game up.
And that one drops.
Yeah, that's a really smart drive by McCain. He saw the opening, and he took advantage.
And here's Booker. No scoring in this one. Kicks it out to Allen. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Williams with the ball. Now guarded by Porter. Pass to McCain. Launches a three. That's his second shot. And his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
That's just a breakdown. You can't let McCain get looks like that from deep.
Booker the pass to Williams. Here's Porter. He's guarded by Williams. It's Allen on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Williams has a screen for Allen. A second chance effort. And it's Williams laying it in. Williams has got his third basket of the night.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
SGA surveying the defense. Score the basket, his third after 5 shots.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Suns trail by 5. Now here's Booker. Still without a basket. Over in the corner, Williams. Back to Booker. Williams has a screen for Booker. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
And why is Booker so consistent from game to game? It's because he's got picture-perfect mechanics.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. And here's SGA. Basket counts. 8 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
And Booker kicks to Porter. It's Allen on the wing. Booker outside. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. No good from Booker.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Here's McCain. SGA on the wing. Defended by Booker. Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. SGA no good. Suns trail by 4. Towns in the corner. Allen outside. Pass to Booker beyond the arc. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And Booker gets that shot off so quickly.
Booker against SGA. Outside Williams. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. And the Thunder lead by 3.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Again, the miss by Booker. Oklahoma City's gone 4 of 5 from three-point land to get things going here in the first. McCain sets a screen for Holmgren. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Good D by Booker.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Pass to Williams. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. Williams passes to Allen. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Outside Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
That is so clever by Gilgeous-Alexander. He gets the defender in the air. Gets him to bite on that shot fake.
First one falls for him.
Well, it's easy to see why SGA has risen to the level of superstar in this league. He is relentless.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Cade is checked in, and Kelly Oubre subbed in for Karl-Anthony Towns. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
1:46 left here in the first quarter. Here's Buffkin. Gilgeous-Alexander covering.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Off the mark at the outside fadeaway.
Yeah, no reason to fade away there.
At the top of the key, Oubre. Outside, Porter. Pass to Queta. Suns moving the ball around. Buffkin, no good. The Thunder leading by 3. It's McCain on the wing. Covered by Oubre. Gilgeous-Alexander with him. He's got 10. It's hauled in by Michael Porter.
When you're not at your best, it is great to have teammates who will pick up the slack.
Oubre kicks to Allen. Pass to Queta. Here's Buffkin. McCain defending. Got that bucket.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires from the wing. The shot that time not on target. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
He got out. Porter is out there with Oubre. And it's Queta in at the 5 spot. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Mitchell. It's hauled in by Michael Porter.
That was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Here's Buffkin. Porter looking it over. Pass to Buffkin. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Oklahoma City's got a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ballgame. Allen against McCain. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
That is was a well-run pick and roll that time by McCain. So skilled.
The Thunder have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And Phoenix making a change. Gillespie's checked in. And a switch here also for Oklahoma City. Wallace is checked in. Suns trail by 4. Here's Gillespie. 8 points for him. Outside Porter. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just using his size well close to the rim. Porter is outstanding at cashing in from those spots.
Outside Williams. From deep. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Oubre outside. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Wallace with a screen on Porter. Wallace outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Wallace has got 6.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Porter, no luck. The Thunder with the lead. In the corner, Wallace with it. And again, it's Oklahoma City with a 3.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And Oklahoma City making a change here. Suns trail by 5. Here's Gillespie. 8 points for him. Pass to Porter for 3. Rebound by Wallace. Oklahoma City's gone 2 or 3 when they stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Outside Williams. Over Porter, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Anthony Towns checked in for the Suns. And Oklahoma City also making a switch. Holmgren's checked in. Phoenix has gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter. Only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Allen outside. Lets it go from deep. Thunder with the rebound. Williams has got 4 rebounds in this game. McCain against Porter. Wallace outside. And the Thunder another 3.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Suns trail by 8. Here's Gillespie. Pass to Towns. Towns is doubled. 6 on the shot clock to stop the run. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in. Allen's got 3 assists now in this one. Wallace outside. Nice passing by Oklahoma City. Plenty of daylight on that shot. McCain's got the lead up to 8 now for the Thunder.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Gillespie, the pass to Towns. From outside the arc. And the Suns another 3.
Wow. Towns saying, hey, I can go there too.
Mitchell outside. Wallace outside. Holmgren in the high post. Towns on him. Holmgren in the post. Defended by Towns. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Towns, the pass to Allen. And the Suns another 3.
Well, he is just so deadly from deep. The defense can't let Grayson Allen have that much room in the corner.
There's Williams with the 3. Rebound by the Suns.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
Oubre outside. Over Wallace. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Well, that is beautiful awareness that time by Allen. What a delivery. An underrated passer. He knows how to scan the floor and make the right decision.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. He's checked in for Allen. And a switcher also for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Mitchell. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. 10 points for him. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
Shea is just relentless, continuing to attack the defense over and over.
McCain against Booker. Pass to Towns. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the Suns making a change here. Cade is checked in. Wiggins is checked in for the Thunder. Now the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
You know, the size, talent, and fearlessness of Towns is a lethal concoction. A prime-time player who poses many problems for the defense.
Here's Wallace. No good from outside. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 14-5 run here. To the inside. And stolen by Wallace.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Wallace with a screen on Booker. McCain's shot is off. Phoenix has gotten fond of that three-point shot here in the second quarter. 4 of 9. Here's Gillespie. 8 points for him. To the paint. 6 to shoot. Kicks it out to Booker. Over McCain. Here's Queta. Over Holmgren. And the dunk by Towns.
And Towns is solid at getting strong position on the glass. Terrific work.
Pass to McCain. Back to Wallace. Outside, SGA. A 3-ball. That's good from Wallace on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA's got his 3rd assist on the night. For Phoenix, they've gone 8 of 15 since we began the second quarter. Excellent shooting. Pass to Queta. Down low. Suns moving the ball around. Lock at 6. Wiggins against Towns. Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback. And the Suns lead by 2.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Here's SGA. Pass to Wiggins. From deep, SGA. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Now here's Booker. Here's Queta. Over Wiggins. Will not go. This is off the front iron. McCain with the ball. 8 points for him. Crafty move. Gilgeous-Alexander so quick off the floor.
I don't know what else to say about SGA. He is so creative and fearless handling that basketball.
To the inside. And Towns throws it down.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Wallace outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fantastic job inside by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Outside, Towns. On the wing, Booker. McCain defending, and that one drops for him. Booker's got 8.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. McCain. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Williams for 3. That's good, and SGA with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And it's Williams finishing it off. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Out to Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA double team. To the middle, here's Hartenstein. Towns with the defensive effort.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
.24 seconds left to play in the first half. The shot, no good. Over in the corner, Williams. Drills the three-pointer. Williams has got 14 points.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Booker looking around. Williams a screen on Wallace. Here's Booker. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Oklahoma City out in front, up by 2. We've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm here with Mark Daigneault. Coach, how are you feeling about the offensive performance in that first half?
Pretty good. Obviously, we got to get them under control on the defensive end. I thought they played in a pretty good rhythm, but I thought our energy was good. I mean, we got to stack some stops first. We got to get them out of rhythm, but I thought our offense was pretty good. We moved the ball. We played the way we want to play.
You have to set the tone next. Thanks, Coach.
Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for the Phoenix Suns.
They're really going to war for those second chance points, running guys to the defensive glass. It's a tight game. That could be the difference maker.
As long as it doesn't hurt their transition defense.
Taking a look at the situation for the Phoenix Suns. Guys, how important is the first game of the series?
Very important, Ernie. You learn a lot about yourselves and your opponent. Teams will attack and try to exploit your weaknesses.
And after game 1, it's all about how you cover up those weaknesses. Force your opponent to shake up their approach, man.
Yeah, moves and counter moves. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And we return again with more playoff action from the Western Conference semifinal.
So we've gotten to halftime.
The
yes,
Suns
we did. All right. I'm back. I don't know what I'm doing. The fucking Suns win game 1. Wow. That's crazy. What a game you guys watched. Was it good? Was it as good as I'm led to believe? I was eating. I was running around. I was listening to music. I was texting. I don't know. I'm not locked in right now, man. I'm not locked. How long has this been live for? 2 hours and 20 minutes. That's it? Fuck. What have I been doing the whole time? Fucking cranking hog and shit. Alright, let's play the game. So, go. Alright, I don't really care who wins this one. I'll base it off of who they want to win. I don't care. Brunson and Jan, man. It's Brunson and Jan. How good are the Mavericks, dude? Holy shit. Hold up. I'm asking my co-conspirator something really quick. Hold up. I'm just trying to see something here. Just give me a second. I'm cooking here. Hold on, I'm just making a script here. Alright, let's cook. Jesse, we need to cook. Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that one. Jesse, we need to cook. Jesse, I need to cook. I just ate so much. I feel like a fat little piggy. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You tell me what you think about those games. I don't know what I think. I'll answer that tomorrow or something. I don't fucking know. Come on, the Dunder. You can't beat the Suns, bro. What are you doing? Down 2-0, it's crazy. You shitbags. It's fine. The nigga boppers. The New York nigger boppers. They win again. Giannis, Mikal. You see the stats. Steph and Brown and blah, blah, blah. I get it. What is this YouTube video titled, if you don't mind reminding me? 2728. 2728. Okay. And how that it's so. 12 point. Yeah, I don't need this much time, but we're here. Wait. Hold up. Oh my god, I fucked it up. What a moron. Fuck. Wait. What? No, you dickle. Fix the camera, dumb fuck.
And so it's the Lakers with it. From deep, here's Doncic. Up again. Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Well, we're talking about a big-time rebounder. DeAndre Ayton's timing excellent.
We've got Julius Randle, Josh Giddey out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Derek Lively, and it's flagged in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. From deep, Giddey. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 8 rebounds in the game. Outside Brown. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic just got his 6th assist of the night. And so it's Dallas with it. 8-point game. Randle outside. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Doncic. Here's Flag. It's good. Flag's got 28 points for the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Flag.
Yo, can you do anything, Rico?
After taking a nice feed on the run.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Doncic. The Luka 3. Money.
Well, Luka Doncic relishes the opportunity to control the action, and right now he is cooking the defense.
Randle outside. Nice ball movement by Dallas. The 3 ball sinks the tray. He's got 19.
His shooting has...
The Pro AI just fries the fuck out of me, like really bad.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 10. Puts up a 3. Ooh, Doncic with the response.
This guy's been impressive this quarter, putting his team on his back.
Outside Irving. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Irving's gotten 4 this quarter.
Irving, an elusive scorer, so adept at finding space inside.
Washington's checked in for the Lakers.
And Luka's going to guard Giddey. Who's the 2? Christian.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what J.J. Redick was saying to the team. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen out, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And here are the Mavericks now.
I think PJ has to guard fucking Flag. Yeah, PJ's got.
Following the 3-pointer by Los Angeles. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Irving. Rebound, the Lakers. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. outside. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
We know P.J. Washington very respectable from distance.
Pass the flag, and here is Irving. Randall outside. There's the three. That one's true, and that's 9 for 12 for him now.
And when it comes to the three, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
Now here's Jokic. Washington, a screen on Lively. The three ball is good from Jokic.
Pepe. Oh no, I'm out of bed. I'm out of bed. I might Uber Eats some more alcohol. If I don't leave my house. Sorry, I'm texting.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Lively, making an impact in a big spot. I don't care how young he is, he's ready.
Now here's Doncic. Jokic screen. He launches.
Ready.
From outside. 12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Randall outside for three. That misses. The Lakers trail. Here's Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man Jokic.
Morphing from second-round pick to superstar. Jokic comes up big for this team night after night.
Brown against Irving. Now Giddey. Randall on the screen. Plenty of space. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
That is a big one, folks. Giddey gives them exactly what they need when they need it.
Jokic. Look at Jokic going to work inside.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there. This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Irving fires. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Los Angeles leading by 3 from downtown. The three ball is down.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Lakers. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Money!
I may be young. Damn, what the fuck? Kind of coke is Giddy on? I want some of that. Was it not 1-1? God, we're so early into this. Still numerous games that need to play. Like, if you saw what I had mapped out, you'd realize how many games. Oh, fuck. Someone texted me. Oh, my belly. I don't even give a shit what the fucking scores are anymore and who wins what game. Let's just get to what we need to get to, huh? Ooh, the Wolves, you nice, huh? Why the fuck are the Thunder losing? Don't be gay, don't be gay. Where is Chet? He fouled out again, dude. You can't pay that nigga to play a full game. Holy shit.
To take the lead, Gilgeous-Alexander muscles it in.
And where some feel stressed, Gilgeous-Alexander feels strength. Love the confidence from the young fella.
And Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. We've got Kelly Oubre, then Booker out there with Grayson Allen. Then it's Karl-Anthony Towns.
Oh my god, this is pro difficulty, bro.
Confident and
AI just fucking
on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Staying focused through contact, SGA.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Allen against Wallace. Outside Booker. 18
what
feet
the
out.
fuck, bro?
Check out Booker
This is pro
rising to meet
difficulty,
the
my
challenge.
nigga.
He wants so badly to deliver for his team.
SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander goes up and puts it down.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker.
Yo, what the fuck are we doing,
Okay,
bro?
then you absolutely
Like dead ass, what are we
positively need a
doing?
bucket. Booker's your guy.
Shea against Tight.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Allen outside. Here's Oubre. And he does not hit.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage. That's right.
He just makes
One.
it so easy on offense. Look, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And the Thunder making a change here. Dort's checked in. Williams, he's checked in for Phoenix. Porter comes in for Oubre.
That and one free throw upset to a two-possession game. Costly foul on the shot that time.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Booker against SGA. Good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
It's Booker. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 6-point ball game.
We call that putting the game on ice. This this one, oh yeah, that's over.
Porter. The three is off. So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. Things were looking bleak for him, obviously, coming. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. It's time for us to see.
Damn cat. That's like Nick's Karl Anthony Towns. Oh, that was a half joke. I'm half kidding. Oh my god, I'm gonna piss my little diaper. Oh my goodness. I can't stop pissing if you paid me to stop pissing. I don't know if I'd be able to do it. It's really fucked here. Alright. Don't be gay. Alright. It's fine. Get Pritchard out of the game. Fuck it. No, it's for it.
And the Knicks with the possession here. So on the floor for New York, we've got Mitchell Robinson. Mikal Bridges is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Jameson, and it's McBride in at the 2. There's a screen. Pass to Walsh. Back to Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. And Brown knocking down the triple.
This is their plan in the second half, to try to use the three-point shot to shrink this deficit.
Screen by Robinson. Here's Brunson outside. Goes back up. And Robinson finishes it off. Robinson's got 4 points this quarter.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
And Boston with some changes. Draymond Green comes in for Walsh. And it's Klay Thompson in for Pritchard. And the Knicks making a change here as well. And Anunoby's checked in. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked.
Oh my God. God forbid you win at home, right? Like, is that so crazy? Are you that shitty? You have Jason Tatum, Stephen Curry, and Jaylen Brown, and you can't win one game at home? Nah, we're just that shit, huh? Don't be that ass. A minute 30, 3 minutes left. Okay. We'll find a way to lose it, I promise. Oh my God, stop putting Peyton Pritchard in the game. I don't want to see Peyton Pritchard. I never want to see
Here's McBride, guarded by Curry. Here we've got Brunson.
That's, oh my God, he's so dog shit. Get that fucking monkey fuck out of the game. What are we doing?
In the heart of the defense, Brunson.
Under control and unflappable. Brunson steps up. His team needs him the most.
On the court for the Knicks, you've got Miles McBride. Robinson is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the three. And here's Brunson. After Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep. Count it!
Save B. Jalen Brunson, cold-blooded in the clutch. We've seen this movie many a time before.
Brown! No good.
Nigga, 2K.
And that shot is
2K
the one
lowered my meter before the shot even went out.
to make this comeback happen.
Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. Pritchard fires a three-pointer. Good.
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
Sharp sets the pick for Tatum. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
He is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Takes a step back. Jalen Brunson misses the three. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Now Pritchard. Curry on the wing. Defended by McBride. Outside Curry. Got it up in time. And get the three. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime.
Holy shit. All right, bro. I get it.
Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. We've got Anunoby. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen.
That's gay. Come on, let's not be gay. Win the game. Don't be gay. Don't be gay. We're being gay.
Here we've got Brunson. A floater. Brunson, hard finish inside.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time. And overtime has come down to this. They need at least 2 points, or you can kiss this baby goodnight.
And down goes the three.
And Tatum.
Why do I have to go hit double overtime to try and beat a
when it comes to stepping up in big moments.
Now Brunson.
Oh my God!
Defensive
Stop!
To stay alive.
Stop!
And as we play into another overtime, the tension continues to build. Both teams refusing to quit.
I don't know. What are we doing? Come on, bro. Oh my God.
Tatum against Antetokounmpo. Sharp sets the pick for Tatum. There's Tatum's range on display.
No stranger to the big moment. What a play there from Tatum.
Brunson. He hits
Guard the nigga. What the fuck are you doing, bro?
Big game. His confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
Come back.
Brown sets a screen for Tatum, and there's the three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, he's stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Here's Robinson. Oh, a fantastic
Oh my god! This is a pro difficult AI. I'm putting it on rookie. I'm putting it on rookie. I'm putting it on rookie. Someone set a screen. Come on, Jaylen Brown.
And he was ready for it. When he elevated, good! Another from 3.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And he's now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. And Brunson, here we go.
Kill him. Oh my god, I'm putting it on fucking rookie, bro. Are we fucking kidding?
Nerves never show through. Brunson as calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
Curry down he goes for 3.
No question about it. Curry is on fire right now.
Here's Brunson. Outside Bridges. Let's lose a 3. White pulls it down.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making those weak coverage pay.
Wow! Curry automatic from deep.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Jalen Brunson, rebounded by Tatum. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And so he's picked up his final foul. He will sit for the rest of this game. Outside Curry. And now we've got the intentional foul.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game. Good. Not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they got to try to manage it.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
This fella knows how to finish a game off. There was no question about those free throws.
Sharp puts down the rebound. And an intentional foul right there.
I'm not playing. Congrats, asshole. Yo, what the fuck? What an annoying game. Can I stop burping, please? Holy shit. So this Knicks team is just fucking so good. Can't fucking stop them. Couldn't pay me to stop them, man. To be honest, I have all these series going to either 6 or 7. Oh my god. But they're really pissing me off. Luka, you suck. I think Jokic is good at basketball, but he lost anyways. It's a really good thing. I don't even care. The Pistons win. Congrats. 28, 28, 24. Whew. Come on, the Thunder. There you go. 39, and then the rest of the idiots played basketball. And then for them, it was kitty cat. Kitty cat. 17-29, okay. You hit me. A little. What a game, you guys, man. Oh my god, Giannis and Brunson just rip it. If Mikal Bridges was even half... Oh my god, him and Hart fucking damn near sold the game. If they lost, that's all on Bridges and Hart. Holy shit. That's terrible.
Well, a look at how the points have been.
How annoying this game is, man. Holy shit. And Jokic fouled out. Oh my god, I'm turning foul outs off.
Generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Dallas.
You got to admire how hard they've worked to get to the line. All game long, they've been going right into the defense and drawing foul after foul.
Yeah, they've clearly been the more physical team. And how about all those second chance points? What a concerted effort to pound the offensive glass.
Washington's checked in for Ellis. Gafford, he's checked in for the Mavericks. They've got DeAndre Ayton. P.J. Washington out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Luka Doncic.
I mean, Ayton sucks penis. What about a Jackson? 77 compared to Ayton's 79. I guess it has to be.
That is Brown in at the shooting guard position.
I have to put it on rookie, bro. It's unplayable on pro even.
That's the Laker
This
5.
might be the worst.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
I can be the prototypical PLL.
Ayton, the screen on Irving. From deep, here's Doncic. And Luka cashes in from long distance.
That's his first from distance this half, which gives him 3 for the night.
Williams passes to Gafford. Now here's Randall. Pass to Gafford. The shot misses. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton. And here's Doncic outside. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team.
This one must be here.
In it, trying to lift his teammates up.
Back to Giddey. Outside for Randall. From deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Brown's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Yeah, it's been a tough day for him with his shooting. Fortunately, the rest of the team has picked him up, and they have the lead.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Now here's Irving. Look it!
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Doncic! Booyah! He sinks the triple.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
He launches. It's money from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Ayton with a screen. Let's loose for 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Irving up top. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers.
Oh, wow. I just can't believe that. What a costly turnover.
Doncic. Good. Another from 3.
I mean, he is scorching hot right now. He could be on his way to setting a franchise postseason record with his shooting.
He's caught fire at the right time for this team. Stepped up big in the postseason for him. Now here's Doncic. Ayton, a screen on Williams. Knocks down the trifecta.
And from the moment he stepped into the league, Luka's been a big-time player.
Mavericks trail by 4. Irving fires. He knocks down the jumper.
And throughout his career, Kyrie Irving has always stepped up when his team needed him.
Doncic. And again for 3.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And has now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Connects again from...
Nice. Fine retards. tell me what you think about these games. I don't know what I think. Ask me tomorrow. And 5 is crazy, bro. They have Curry, Tatum, and Brown, and you're beating them in 5 is crazy. But I see how much of a mismatch it is now. Maybe this Knicks team is the best. I don't know. They pretend to be so. Oh, they got smoked out. Holy shit. Giannis Brunson performed. Everyone else sucked the dick. Tatum, Curry, Brown. Yeah. You see it. You know it. Hold on a second here. Come here, yo. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. Where am I at here? Lakers. Maverick. Ooh, the Lakers win. Flag, Randall, Irving, Giddy shot 4 for 13, and Irving shot 4 for 12. They're getting lynched. Alright, awesome. This one too, I don't really care who wins. Let's just play. Hold on, I just wanna. Let's play Hinge. I'm playing Hinge really quick. Nope. I don't know. Ugh. I'm ripping it quick tonight here. I don't care to look at the profiles. This Hinge is gonna be just, we're gonna get grimy. I'm out of free likes for today. I used maybe 3 of them, I swear. Hold on, I'm just... Fuck it, I'm feeling grimy right now. Wow, I can't believe I'm playing Hinge on the mic right now. How long is this video? 3 hours and 12 minutes. I've only gone from the first round till here. This is rough here, man. I don't know why I'm doing it the way I'm doing it. Trust. Alright, let's lock in. Let's lock in. The commissioner. Let's lock in. Come on. I love to do the whole thing, but wow, J-Dub, look at that. See what happens when you and Chet don't celebrate and pass it in.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Hartenstein's checked in for Wallace. Chet Holmgren comes in for Jared McCain.
Hello,
Chet. Williams is checked in for Mitchell. And it's Dort in for Topic. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. Mark Daigneault had some words for his team over the last break. He told his players, we are right there, guys. This game is ours. We continue to work hard, and we will win this game.
And Allie, thanks so much. Holmgren plays at the 4, with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things, with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
And this team is counting on SGA in these exact situations. He is the man in their key offensive moments.
Now here's Porter. Towns fired. Missed on the 3. comes Shea. Here's Dort. Jacks up a three. It's good.
What a shot by Dort, keeping his cool and finding his team a bucket.
From 11, he nails the jump shot.
Well, a go-to guy in these situations. Booker gets his team much-needed points.
Now Williams. He drills the three.
Oh, J-Dub, what an answer.
Sun shooting certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. Booker against Dort. Towns sets the pick for Booker. He's off from three.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. To take the lead, and that one is good.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Towns, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Porter outside. On the wing, Williams. He's defended by Hartenstein. Holmgren rips down the rebound. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. On offense, here are the Thunder. They're on a 13-4 run right now. When they foul intentionally, they're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet. And they go to the intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
And that's curtains for him. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out.
It's Booker from deep. Holmgren rips down the rebound. And an intentional foul there stops the clock. So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game. Towns looking around. Porter. And so the Oklahoma City Thunder take the series and will continue.
Thunder, the first team to advance in the second round, finally after 3 fucking hours of playing. 3 hours and 15 minutes. Finally have a team in the third round of the playoffs. Oh my god. Let's go. Fucking why would you win this game? Give me the ball. Brunson fouled out. Cool. We're going to do Mikal, OG, Jan, Mitch. Who's going to play point? Say Josh Hart plays point. Who plays small forward normally?
And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here.
Trust me here, Mike.
He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. White, he's checked in for Boston. Robinson, he's checked in for New York. OG Anunoby comes in for Santos. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan of his team, and it wasn't a very happy huddle.
Nika, you're not funny.
Told the team, quote, we need to be better with the ball. We're committing too many turnovers. It's hurting us. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Their backcourt, Pritchard and White. At the
How many points Brunson have? 25. And he cooked them.
forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. And it's Vucevic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
Anunoby for three. Drops in the three. Anunoby's got 9 points now in the second half.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Back to White. Takes the three. It's hauled in by Robinson. Knicks trail by 9. Antetokounmpo with it. Richard picks him up. Whoa! Big finish!
Wow, Giannis. That is ridiculous.
Thanks to AT&T for that fantastic look from their connected cam. White outside. Tatum against Antetokounmpo. Nice! That one's good!
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Bridges. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
You got to enjoy watching Bridges take over. Games like this prove how lethal he can be.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Here's Brown. Vucevic outside. Here's a pass to Tatum. Here's White. Beyond the arc. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. Giannis powers it down with force.
And as a coach, it's such a luxury to have a player like Giannis. Someone you can always rely on.
And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. At one point, they led by 16. 1:57 left to play in the fourth. Hey, Brown in traffic.
Offense is coming easy and often for Brown tonight. He is dialed in. They should keep giving it to him.
Bridges fires, and he nails it.
And they call his number, and Bridges...
Let's look at the emojis here. Okay. Boom, that's how you hoop, kid. You get disgusting and unethical. Because that's what we do. I know where I stand. I don't go higher, I go lower. Whew. Alright, I'm hooping a little unethically here. Please forgive me. If anybody here
answers, not intimidated at all by the big moment.
White against Bridges. Tatum outside. Shot clock at 6. Releases. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. And here's New York now. They're on a 12-4 run. The triple drop.
Oh, important points from Anunoby, and his team needed that.
The Celtics with the lead. Vucevic, a screen on Hart. Here's a pass to Tatum. 56 seconds left in the final quarter. Picked by Vucevic. Peyton Pritchard. No good from 3. Brown against Anunoby. To take the lead. It's good from beyond the arc.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
No.
Tatum against Antetokounmpo. Takes a 3. Bridges pulls it down. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Look, that's a pressure moment, and he came through.
Pulls the trigger. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul. So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
Brown. Oh, off target from downtown.
No way.
And they go to the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. And the New York Knicks will move on. They'll take a 4-2 series victory here in the second round, and the NBA Finals could... Allie, thank you as always.
Allie, you look beautiful. Good night for the Nickies. It's like a little dicky. Alright. God, I need my dick wet. Those two teams, now these both these are going to 7. Just give me a memento, then we'll talk here. What fucking asshole's playing saxophone? Can you guys win without me, please? No. Yeah, no, we can't. Cause you're shit.
Doncic. Rebounded by Lively.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus.
Oh, how horny, but.
Some changes here for the Lakers. Washington's checked in for Jokic, and DeMar DeRozan subbed in for Jake LaRavia. Then for the Mavericks, Julius Randle comes in for Williams, and Flagg subbed in for Colin Sexton. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. On the floor for Dallas, they've got Josh Giddey. Flagg is out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Irving. And it's Lively in at the 5 spot. It's a one-point game. Outside DeRozan. Doncic fires. The 3 doesn't go.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
And there's the 3.
Yes, indeedy. Irving giving you much in the clutch.
Doncic looking it over. Doncic gets it to go inside.
Doncic not afraid of the moment, actually embraces the spotlight. This guy steps up big when needed most.
Brown with it, Giddey defending. Doncic got it to go off the glass.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Trained from outside.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot, and when he's rolling like this, watch out.
The long shot, no good.
Well, another Tim Cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember. And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
The 3 goes down.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Washington's outside. And that time also a missed shot.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Randle, and the shot goes in.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Now, here's DeRozan from 18 feet away. Basket is good.
This is what scratches the itch for DeRozan. Moments like this, he lives for it. Takes great pride in being the guy to knock down the critical shots.
And the Mavericks with possession here. They've held a 12-point lead early, and he commits the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
Off target from outside. Here's Dallas. They're on an 18-6 run.
Why are we playing the saxophone? What are we doing? I'm playing the saxophone in my house. Ant-Man, holy shit. That's horrible. I hate this nigga. Stop playing the saxophone, bro. Oh my god, I'm muting my mic. I can't. I'm listening to music. Fuck this.
time. Drummond, the screen on Brunson. Cunningham fires! Cash from Cunningham on the 3-ball.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Setting the floor for the Pistons. They've got Andre Drummond. Cunningham is out there with Holland. Then it's Isaiah Stewart, and it's Duren in at the 5 down low. And so Cunningham will bring it up to Detroit. Drummond, the screen on Robinson. The three is in!
Not afraid of taking big shots. Cunningham rises to the occasion and delivers.
Explosion! Giannis!
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Cunningham! Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And you can tell Cunningham is a very determined player, refusing to give up on the situation.
And stolen by Cunningham. Cade taking it in. Oh! Kind of mean on that one.
Mean and so disrespectful. They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Drives to the hoop. Oh, he jammed it. So we see the Pistons get the win here. Things were looking scary for them coming into tonight, but
Irving. Hartenstein with the rebound.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
They've got Julius Randle. Irving is out there with Sexton. Then it's Flagg. And it's Lively in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now Williams.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
And so it's Irving who brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Now flag. Irving outside.
A totally unforced.
SGA against Irving. Steps back. Here's Giddey. And a wide open look for flag. And Giddey gets it to go. Giddey's got 9 points now in just the second half.
They've shown some strength in the
why is this the unwinnable game?
And one of our featured players tonight earns our player of the game, Kyrie Irving.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game. And it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
And Greg, to play like he has, some of the most intense.
Oh my God! Someone kill Coop, bro. One of you idiots needs to play D.
Circumstances here in the playoffs makes it all the more remarkable. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace.
This game is literally
Holmgren plays at the 4, with Hartenstein at the center spot, and it's Williams at the 3 spot. It's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
3 triples already for him. That's his second of the quarter. This could be a huge night for him.
Irving against Wallace. Randall from outside. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be going. Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Now, here is Irving. Pass to Lively. Here's Irving.
Yo, what the fuck are we doing? I'm force winning it. Oops. Oops, I'm force winning a game. Because what the fuck are we doing, bro? This is rookie difficulty and I can't win? Yeah, get the fuck out. Oh no, the Thunder. Oh no. Holy shit. Fucking unwinnable games in a mile. Like, what are we doing, bro? Real shit, what are we doing? Like, I don't care who wins this game. Fuck it, Pistons can win all they want, don't care. Congrats. Look at the box score. I'm not really looking, I don't care. Thunder need to win something here, because this Mavericks team is just fucking annoying as shit. You literally can't beat them in the sim for some reason. There you go. You look at the box score, I'm not even looking, I don't care. Nigga fouled out, and so did Deuce. What are we doing, bro?
Cunningham against Brunson. And he gets it from 15.
Cunningham's teammates and coaches trust in him in a big spot.
Setting the floor for the Pistons. Andre Drummond is out there with Duran. Then it's Kuminga. Then there's Cade Cunningham. Buries it from outside.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Bridges against Cunningham. Duran with a screen on Bridges. Cunningham! Yes, sir! It's the jumper.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Now here's Brunson. Horton with a screen on Duran. Brunson. It's good from beyond the arc.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
The three is off. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn. A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, team, I was able to catch the message that J.B. Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He's trying to keep them grounded. He told them to focus on the task at hand. He said, quote, drown out the noise, and let's play our game. This one has that playoff atmosphere. Back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Nails it!
Well, Cunningham is a big-time, big-moment player. This team leans on him.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the top.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a three-point game.
Yeah, at this point, they're going to have to go for the three and try to force OT.
Puts up the tray. Oh, the long ball, no good. And they're going to call the game with an intentional foul. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Okay. Tough one to miss. And he does get the second one. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. Duran. And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. They're able to force up.
Giannis, you said...
All right, Allie, thank you.
Giannis fouled out. Giannis, fuck Giannis. Whatever Giannis says, fuck him. Giannis fouled the fuck out. Giannis sold the game. Almost sold the game here. And of course, the one game ever I want the Mavericks to win, they want to lose, right? Nigga, it's such an why if you look in my live streams past, the playoffs past, I never do this anymore where I simcast every single game. I just force win like the first like 3 or 4, and then I'll sim. That's honestly what I just gotta go. Like, nigga, no. Oh my god. So annoying. Like, there's a certain way that, I mean, the 2K sim works a little different than a human brain, I guess. There you go. Shay, you look at the box score. I'm not looking at it. Finally, 3-3. Let's get it to the finals, man. We're now approaching hour 4, and I've only gone like fucking 3 rounds. Let's go. Fuck. Oh my god, now you want to win? No, no, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. What are we doing here? What are we doing, Jerry Judy? There's 1:30 left. Let's lock in here a little, huh?
Brunson outside.
The Duran. Did the Duran foul out? Oh, and he costs you. We can blame this on the Duran.
Brunson for 3. Likes the look and trains it.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
And timeout call by J.B. Bickerstaff. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Deciding to change it up. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
J.B. Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He told his men he wants them to play with confidence down the stretch, saying, quote, "We've come too far to let this one slip away. Continue to work hard and find a way to close this out."
Always, Allen, thank you.
Well, Cunningham is a big-time, big-moment player. This team leans on him.
We've got Cunningham. Kuminga out there with Thompson. Then there's Holland. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. There's Holland following the basket by Giannis. Now Cunningham. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
Good O, better D. Sometimes it works out that way.
Giannis with the dunk and throwing it down hard.
Big moment, get it to your big player. Giannis with a huge basket.
Cunningham looking around. Unloads from 9. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. And the whistle blows. It's going to be Ausar Thompson. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game.
Yeah, and luckily they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it. Job well done at the line on that possession. They'll make things a little easier on themselves if they can convert.
Knicks to win 116 to 113. Pistons are gone. Duran sold. Look at these boys. They hooped. It was indeed a series to 7. We're so close. This again. $14. What are we doing? Thunder down.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout.
Mark Daigneault sucked my penis.
Looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. A different look for Dallas. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Gafford. And it's Julius Randle in for Williams. Then for Oklahoma City, Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for McCain. Jalen Williams comes in for Mitchell. And it's
26.
Dort in for Topic. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Daigneault was just reviewing the plan with his team. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And Oklahoma City, looking at who they've got. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. And it's Shea hitting the 3.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
And it's Irving missing.
They could have used more of those kind of rebounds earlier. It's hurt their cause.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And he nails it.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Giddey outside. Here's Irving. From 10 feet out. And he sinks the jumper.
Oh, such a close game. He's finally starting to help out. Only 2 for 7 in the fourth quarter.
SGA fires. It's money from deep.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Randle outside. Now Irving. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And a fast break now for the Thunder. And he slams it home.
Well, Williams is just so poised out there. He welcomes the chance to come up big for his team.
The Mavericks trailing. Giddey outside. Randle outside. Here's Flag from deep. Cleared away by Hartenstein. Williams into the lane. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Yeah, Williams is going to post a big number tonight. They just don't know what to do with him defensively.
Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. There's a minute 34 left in the game. He got it!
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs. Huge bucket by SGA. What a sense for the big moment.
Here's Giddey. Fires the 3. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Holmgren with a screen on Irving.
And there goes the Mavs. So it's Gay, Gilgeous, and Nem. Shea versus Jan. See the matchup. Okay. Oh. God, I gotta go piss Oh. I'm gonna go here and there. What if I don't want to go anywhere? What if I want to stay in my room and lay down? What? Hey, come on. Don't copyright me, you Jew. Alright, I have one more series left and then I'll figure out what I'm doing for the night. No one text me until then. Yes? Oh, yes? God. I don't want to go anywhere. I want to close my eyes and lay down. Brunson, Giannis, Mikal. We're in the finals now, man. It's grime time. I swear it matters more than ever. Thunder had a rough road here. Definitely had a rough, not as rough. And neither team really had a rough road. They sort of managed. Giannis, blah, 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 blah. And then Shea, there you go, Shea. 1-1. The Thunder Shea and Chet. That's scary. It's not looking to do that, huh? Ugh. No way Giannis fouled that again. Oh my god, and this nigga's calling me.
John Brunson, 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within 2 here.
You talk about a high motor, mental tenacity and toughness. Brunson wears defenses down, even when they throw different people at him.
Here's what Oklahoma City's going with right now. Holmgren, he's checked in for McCain. Williams comes in for Mitchell, and it's Wallace in for Topic. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Josh Hart's checked in for McBride. On the court right now for the Knicks. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2 spot. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Following the 3 by Oklahoma City. Brunson. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
JB, Jalen Brunson, cold-blooded in the clutch. We've seen this movie many a time before.
And stolen by Brunson. Anunoby knocks down the trifecta.
Anunoby, oh gee, you can count on him to step up and make big shots.
Robinson with a steal. Shoots a 3. The triple drop.
Just get the ball to Brunson. He is used to the bright lights and relishes producing when they're on.
And he can't stop the run as that misses.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And no luck that time either. This is do or die time.
They must play flawlessly.
Hartenstein with a screen on Robinson. SGA. It's in!
No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander. His guys believe in his ability to come up big.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Daigneault had some words for his team over the last break. Clearly, there's no doubt in the coach's mind. He told his guys, look, we're in this. All it takes is a couple of stops and a couple of buckets. It's yours for the taking. Now go out there and take it. I like his confidence. Guys?
Allie, thank you. Yes, sir!
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
Oh, the shot is off. And
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Mitchell. The three. Knicks with the rebound.
And it's still a close game. I mean, despite the fact that they've struggled to compete on the boards.
And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Making a switch here. Holmgren's checked in. Josh Hart, he's checked in for New York. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. Coach told them to adjust on defense, saying they're calling it tight right now. We can keep the same effort, but less reaching in and all that. Don't let them beat us at the line. Guys, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Jared McCain is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Wallace in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Here's Brunson. After the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
I love his approach and attitude right now, doing everything he can to keep his team in it.
SGA using his size out of the backcourt. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has now emerged into a superstar, and on nights like this, guys, he's unstoppable.
Down he goes for three.
One of the best clutch players in the entire league. Step up, Mr. Jalen Brunson.
Inside Holmgren. It's the 13-footer. And good that time.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Knocks down the three.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
And he does not hit. Knicks trail by 4. Bridges. Buries the deep ball.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Answer the ball out of bounds. SGA touched it last.
Wow, what a time for a turnover. Shows you just how key one play can be.
Brunson outside. Connects again from distance.
And he is scorching hot right now. He could be on his way to setting a franchise postseason record with his shooting.
He's caught fire at the right time for this team. Stepped up big in the postseason for him. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Knocked down the three.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Hartenstein.
Oh, important points right there. Hartenstein gets the call, and he puts it in the cup.
You can probably expect to see. And again for three.
And he's letting it fly from long range. It's a devastating effect.
And he's now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Right with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Connects again from distance.
And talk about stepping up. He's having a playoff game these fans won't ever forget.
That last three means he's got the... Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
He knew what was riding on those foul shots and didn't mess around, making this a 2-possession game.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. They trail by 5. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
He just bangs down the one hand.
2 very easy points right here.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
If it wasn't out of reach already, guys, those free throws turn the lights off.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
No luck that time either. SGA fires. He's off from 3. And they've done it. The New York Knicks have won the NBA championship.
A big thank you to everyone who joined us for tonight's event.
Oh, to be crowned a champion on the road is something else. To win and to do it with a crowd that was so emotional and so into this game, you've beaten the team and you've conquered everything that this great arena holds.
Yeah, it's a bittersweet moment for the home crowd. But our full credit to the victors and the amazing job they did to never lose focus or drive. And boy, this is the moment they've been working towards all season long. And even though they don't get to celebrate in front of their home fans, does not take away from the satisfaction.
And we've enjoyed bringing you every minute of the action here on 2K Sports. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next season.